Hello there, right here. Welcome everybody to our Saturday live stream, and it's also Valentine's. Happy Valentine's, everybody. Being February 14th. I don't know if that's celebrated in other countries. Let me know. But yeah, we are here, and we finished our villager crop farm video. I put that out yesterday. Check that out if you haven't already seen it. Today we're going to try to get N99's world up onto the testing server and start looking at that and seeing if there's anything that we need to try to resolve before we try to make a video about it. He's been working on that for quite a while. Yeah, I'll see you guys back after Twitch's ads. About 3 minutes worth of that. Use that time to grab a drink, grab a snack, get up a stretch, use the restroom, and we'll be right back. Alright. How's everybody doing? You guys are having a great weekend. So last we left off is we were working on the different farms that could potentially get broken with changes to the hitboxes to villager babies and villager zombies, all the different types of villagers. And we kind of came to the conclusion that it's not going to affect too much. It could make different zombie farms more helpful, but we can't do much about it until they finalize it, because it definitely looks like the bug report was marked as important. So there's not much I really want to do with it. The villagers, we're still building the old villager farms. It could affect it, but yeah, I'll mention all this stuff in probably the update video, or talk about things to do before updating. But yeah, that's what we kind of did yesterday. And we also tested the tree farm, which we might look at today. Who's all in the chat? First one in the chat was Laugh Sheep. Oh, how you doing, Laugh Sheep? Long time no sheep. No, I almost said long time no sheep. Long time no see. That's a funny one. Magma's here. Pretty close to first. Crafty's in here, says, how you doing? I'm doing great. What about yourself? Thanks for pinning a message. I'll look at N99's Pro Launcher just a little bit. I don't like it when Twitch scrolls the chat for me when I'm not done reading it. Nyx is here. Welcome back. Got N99 in the chat. Hopefully we can hop onto the server, take a look at that. I'm doing well. Sneaky's here. How have you been, Sneaky? Oh, we also have Anu. What have you been up to, Anu? Doing any cool projects? Yeah. So we're gonna put a pause on this. Oh, that looks so strange with the two arrows. But they're exactly same height of each other? Who knew, guys? A baby zombie and a painting. Their eyesight's exact same height. These two blue lines here. But the painting doesn't actually have a suffocation, does it? That mean you still can't place a block back, can you? Hmm. I guess neither does the item frame, but it still pops off. So I can't see one. Oh, okay. But yeah. N99 sent me his world where he gets some pearl cannons that can go much farther than mine, more efficiently. Up to college. Nice. Oh yeah, Naughty's in the chat too. I almost did not see your message just because of all the emotes. And everything about your name camouflages. Got orange name for me. Also, you got the pumpkin badge, and you got the orange conductor badge, which also looks like a pumpkin badge. And you got a orange pumpkin badge. Man, you really got the orange going on there. Orange is my favorite color, so I definitely approve. I'm doing well. But yeah, so N gave me his pearl cannon world. Let's see, Breeze. I have a bunch of them, so I'll probably delete all these once I showcase Ends, because Ends is much better than these. These are more designed for simplicity. I'm not sure what that number means. Oh, I think it's remember how items are maybe. These are designed for simplicity, where his is designed for like more precision. Like you get more bang for your buck per explosion. So this is the simple one. Yeah, ever since I re-hot glued my controller, I haven't had trouble with it so far. I'm so glad I took the time to do that. I was also having problems with the microphone. Every time I would move it, it would disconnect sometimes. But then I didn't super glue my microphone. I'm not that crazy, guys. I stuck a little shiv in there, like you know what a shiv is? A shiv is like a little something to occupy the space to stop the wiggling. Yeah, it seemed to fix it. Although when I do move it, you guys can probably hear it squeak. How loud is that? I don't know. I could probably fix it with like maybe a plastic washer. Should probably look for one. I used to have a metal washer on my mic boom, but yeah, it turns out the metal was creating a bunch of metal shavings, and I got metal shavings like everywhere, which is probably not good. But yeah, so N made some updated versions of these, but we need to load them up in the world. So let's see if I can figure this out. I think I supposedly unzipped a folder somewhere. Probably should figure out where that went. Okay, so here's the. I think this is zipped. I don't know where the other one's at. Oh, maybe I put it somewhere else. Extract to. Nah, I don't know. I don't know where, but maybe I did put it inside here or something. Anyways, we need to essentially get this onto the server. This whole thing. Oh, maybe that is right. It's like a quarter of a gigabyte. I think if we unzip it, then it's gonna be a gigabyte, something like that. Oh, guys, it's just getting bright enough outside that I'm getting a glare on my computer. I always feel bad, like, you know, closing the shades when it's so nice outside. So what do we need to do? We need to get the server. We move the file over because it might take a little time to move the file. And we'll put it on the testing server. Okay, so this are all the worlds there are on the testing server. I think if we just pull this over, does that work? 0. Let me try extracting this again. Extract to. Yeah, I thought I already unzipped it. I don't know where it got unzipped to. Downloads, New. I think that is new folder. Okay. It says it already exists. The following already exists. Where is it? It must put it somewhere else. Put it at the very bottom. Don't you hate that when you tell it to like organize it by the date of notification and then it puts it somewhere else? Okay, this will probably take a while to download. Yeah. Because it's 1 gigabyte, and said. Happy said I just bought Minecraft Legends with $1 instead of 20 for merging this. Actually insane, really? Was there like a deal or something going on? Turns out just at the bottom of my downloads folder. Like, there's supposedly a way to make it so that all your folders will be organized a certain way. Sort by date modified, but yeah, every time I sort it, then it always changes it again. Yeah, let me know how you got Minecraft Legends for $1. My world is 8 gigabytes. One Minecraft Legends world? I've never played Minecraft Legends. How active is the community? So we're waiting for this to download. Okay. So yeah, essentially, instead of just having one Pearl Cannon that just launches you one direction, N made something that can go multiple directions, and they're also more efficient at going further per breeze. And he got one that uses not just the actual breeze mod, but also the breeze charges in case you want to get those. Yeah, you can send me a link. I get the code from GTA for Cade code form. Yeah, I don't know if I'll buy it, but I'm just curious. But yeah, then what I was planning on doing, I was planning to come back and try to make a little bit easier setup. Because, let's see if I look up breeze. Should probably name these a little bit better. I don't know which is which. I'm guessing this is the world download. NE must be new or something. Titles are not long enough, guys. Well, that's the world border. And today in class, guys, we learned that is a world border. Oh, this is where actually... We're actually do the material list. I could probably delete that one. How's your downloading doing? Oh, it did succeed. I don't even know what size this is or how big it is. What's the world called again? Pearl. Okay, here it is right here. That looks about right. Check out Discord. Oh, you changed your icon. Oh, I see. Store key global. Da, 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 da. Okay. What did I click? Scanner. Okay, so what do we need to do now? Now we need to... I think we need to stop the server. Stop the server. Is this? I think this is before I built the tutorial. And is this in the snapshot or is this the full release? I guess I could check it. Well, I don't have the world. I think this is the world download right here. Do, 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 do. Not green, breeze. My world is in 2111. Okay. Ah, okay. Oh, this is the world they gave us a world download. Oh yeah, because I rotated it. Aha. Yeah. I did check each of these. Okay, I think. Don't have any more room to put any more words on this one. And I look like I deleted the says beside it. Okay. Let's see if we can get the world uploaded. We stop the server. And then what do we need to do? We need to change the word. We need to change the server so it runs on this world here. We need to copy this word and tell the server to run this. I wonder if it'll work on the older. Or do I have to switch? I have to switch to the jar, don't I, too? I think so. Oh, I think I can't open up. Oh, I deleted the. I exited out of the launcher. I have to get out of the game for it. Let me do that. Okay. We need to get the same Minecraft version for the server. And we get it from here. Now we downloaded that. Now we have to put that onto the server. So this server needs to get the new. Oh, I don't like this. Sort by date modified. Yeah, I don't know why it keeps changing my settings. Okay. So now we put in the older version of Minecraft into the server. Now what else do we need to do? I think we need. I don't know if we need to change the Java version. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Let's save. Is there anything else I'm forgetting? Changing the world name. Probably will create a new world. Okay, that's fine. I guess we'll find out. Oh, server is starting. Okay, server's starting right now. Alright, let's go check that out. I guess I have to load up the game again. Hey, Sane. Disc jump scare. How you doing there, Nada? Great to see you. What's a disc jump scare? Like, did he join the Discord voice call? I mean, that's why I'm in it. Anybody could join. No, I have it turned off. I have all the Discord notifications turned off. Otherwise, people would be calling me during their stream and stuff. There'd be all these doing, doing. People joining and leaving. Let's see if the server's up. What? Did I do something wrong? Did I do something wrong? Oh, Twitch is gonna run their ad. I'll see you guys back in just a little bit. Try to figure out what's going on here. Meanwhile, you guys can check out my socials. They're on the chat. Okay, so we got this. The server is apparently running this world, but how does it know which version to actually run it in? It should be based off the jar, right? Oh, I put this in the wrong folder. Okay, let's stop the server again. Okay. Supposed to put it in here. That explains it. That explains it. Okay, so we did that. Now, I wonder if we could downgrade it, or is it gonna mess up the world? Oh, we'll just try starting it. Try starting it. We might have broke the world. We might have to re-download it again. There's a bunch of warnings coming up on the console. Aborting automatic restart. Last crash occurred less than. Okay, so looks like it did crash. Okay. I think the next will be the final feature of the spring drop, really. Okay, let's stop this because server's already stopped. Let's try this again. We got to delete this world and put it in again. Delete. Try it again. So this world has all the other junk here. I think this is this first attempt at it. Okay. Everybody should be back from ad. We're looking through our old Breeze worlds. This one has extra stuff there. And we're also waiting for... We're loading the file back up on the server again. I think we accidentally loaded it in the new snapshot and you can't downgrade it. So... okay, and this is the same world. There's the old machine. Uh-huh. Oh. Uh-huh. Okay. Looks like it launched me. I don't know if I need these worlds. Like I said, I already finished the video. And these are just mostly testing worlds. And I'm pretty sure the one I gave out as a world download is going to be like the best version of these. Because I don't even know like what is the difference between these. There's like really slight differences. 21.8. Oh, did we say that something changed? Or did it actually change? Oh yeah, bubble columns changed at one time, yeah. How's the world download doing? Oh, looks like it just finished. Oh yeah, this is the world. For launch something there. Okay, looks like it's done downloading. So we have the right jar here now. We should be able to restart it. I think next week will be the final like big change for the next snapshot. Okay, we'll try starting the server. I think we did everything correctly this time. We'll find out, I guess. Which babies have they not updated yet? Panda. Is that the only one? I guess the Hoglin, the Zoglin. There's actually probably quite a few they didn't update. I guess we could take a look. Wow, look at all these. Okay. So did. No. No, but that one's new. Did they do the goat? Yeah, they did the goat. Did. That one's new. They did the panda, right? Oh, they did not do the panda. They did the polar bear. Yeah, you're right. The panda did not do. Did. Did. No, but that was kind of new. Did. No. Did. And then here, that one doesn't really exist. Did. No. Did. Doesn't exist. Didn't. Did. Doesn't really exist. Did. So I guess you're right. The panda is probably the one. But you know, panda, maybe they think panda looks just fine. The baby is kind of big-headed. I mean... Or maybe they purposely didn't touch a panda. And then the baby hoglins. It's possible, you know, they're already kind of big-headed and maybe they're not going to touch them. Now it says, how many bits does your save folder have? I'm not sure. I think it's like 25 gigabytes, maybe more. I can't remember. It's the biggest thing on my computer. Probably backups. What type of data removal are you doing? What do you mean data removal? I'm not doing any data removal. Or I mean when I delete the Minecraft worlds from here? I think Minecraft just deletes them. Okay, so we did restart the server. Let's see if it's on. Oh, it looks like it is on. Let's see if it's actually the right world. Okay, it's a world. I see some stuff up in the sky. It's also a flat world, so that looks correct. Oh yeah. Okay, N99 looks like it worked. Looks like it worked. Do 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 do. Just wanna hop on. Why are you measuring in bits? How far back they're gonna go, either pre-gassed or pre-nautilus. Oh, you're already here? Wait. Oh I guess my tab button doesn't work. Hey. Nice. Okay, let's see. I'm guessing maybe we should first just test them to see if they actually work. I had to change the machines actually a lot on Tuesday. Oh. Did they run into problems? Yes, a lot of inconsistencies. Oh, dang. Goodbye. See if you get teleported. That's not just shooting it through the overworld right now, I guess. $2.7K, okay. Okay. Now, do you use your microphone end? Or will it just be me talking?
Hello.
Hey. So that one works. We'll need to figure out, I guess we'll first need to make sure that each of them kind of still work. And then,
This one's the exact same, just in a different direction.
nice.
Earlier, they were different for different directions, but I think after 1.21.8, they fixed that problem.
Like the pearls
Now I can
coming
just
out
keep
of
them the
the
same.
portal's a different direction, or what?
Like, I had to change the order of this, like, of the magma and soul sand here, because for some
Oh.
reason,
I think remember that was a bubble column changes, right? I think that's what we figured out.
yeah.
That was
But now-
annoying. Then I had to redo everything.
Yeah. And here's the breeze version.
Okay, okay. Actually looks very similar. Huh, cool. Nice. There it goes. So, did it seem to work?
Yep, worked.
Awesome. Okay, so you got sideways version of the same breeze one, right?
Yep.
Okay. And then,
This is the breezeless one.
oh, okay.
and you change where you place this dirt block, and then then you choose like which direction the pearl goes.
That is pretty cool.
Let's see. This one shoots the farthest out of all these.
Oh, because it's more precise.
Yeah. And since he uses wind charges instead of breeze wind charges, like the one next to
Gotcha.
it shoots further.
So this is one you probably recommend to people to go to World Border, or would you recommend like the simpler one? Like the single direction one?
I would recommend the one that uses the breeze that's more complicated.
Oh yeah, because you want breeze, because then you don't have to worry about getting items.
Unless you are on a server where you can get a lot of them.
Okay. So you're taking the breeze version, but which one out of the two different types? The multi-directional one or the single direction one?
I think the multi-directional one.
Okay.
It's more power per charge.
You don't need as many charges. Do you know the number in order to get to the World Border for at least one of these machines?
I think with this one it's 36,000.
Oh.
And then the one that uses the breeze, it's around 40,000. I should probably get the exact numbers before we record.
Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna record today. Maybe we'll make a list of things that we should talk about.
Yep, it works.
Oh, did it already go off? Missed it.
I can do it again.
No, that's fine. We can check next one. Oh, this one didn't load.
What happened here?
It broke around chunk border. Oh, you can do the strict.
Oh. Does that fix the water problem?
If you have floating water. Oh no, this is a bug. There's a bug with structure blocks that the waterloggable blocks. But I think you
have to use a sponge. Do the strict.
You could double the number of breezes.
Oops.
If you loaded entities, then you have twice as many. Look at it. Like a machine gun.
Oh no. Still.
Can't remember if doing the strict placement fixes that problem or not. Well, yeah, it should fix it. At least the water went up, it wouldn't flow at least, so you have time to try to remove the excess stuff. But yeah, the bug report on this is quite old. They've yet to fix it. Crappy's here.
There we go.
Oh. It's so cool when pro goes up and then the explosion goes down. Laugh sheep.
Yep, it works.
Awesome. So each of them are working then, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so let's start writing out things we want to talk about. Otherwise I'll probably forget. Breeze, pearl, cannon. So out of all the designs, this is the one you recommend to actually do world border and survival.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll write that down. And this one does 8 directions?
Yeah.
Okay, 8 direction. Breeze on. And you think it's around 40,000 charges?
Yeah.
Okay, but you'll get a closer number. Whenever you get time, you can always tell me if you think the number's not quite right.
Mm.
Okay, what was the other, see, what other questions I got? So, yeah, I guess we could think about how we're going to mention these overall. Should we start with like the simplest and then work our way up here? Or should we just talk about one of them and then kind of like explain how the other ones are all the same? What do you think?
Yeah, we could probably talk about the more complicated ones,
Okay.
and then it'll be easier after that to show the less complicated ones.
Okay.
Like we just focus on the more complicated ones.
So you don't recommend people building the simpler ones. Oh, it looks like Twitch has ads coming up for you guys. Okay, I'll see you guys back in just a little bit. Hey, Steady, how goes it? I'll see you guys in just a bit. I guess I'll take that time to take a break as well. Alrighty. So what other questions might people have about these? Oh, Nana joined us. Actually, I think we should probably start with the simplest, and then we can work our way up. Because the simplest is has a lot of the different pieces, like the design I showed. I think it'd be easier for people to like continue the following. You even got like the double row of bubble columns, and then the main difference is you're dropping the pearl downwards to get a better block to hit up against.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think people would actually be a little bit easier for people to kind of follow along. We started.
No, you're right.
On one of these, and then yeah, I guess we could probably start with the breeze one because mine also focuses on the actual breeze mob, and then we don't really need to talk about the directional ones. We could just point out that you did make one for both directions, and then we can move to the wind charge one because that one is
The
different.
breeze.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Or the breeze one right here.
Yeah.
And you need like 60,000 wind charges, so
Jeez.
it's not a huge amount more. But I don't know what servers are going to be able to run that.
Oh yeah. Let me write that down. If you have a list of what mods you use to make it easier for you.
Yeah.
A list of mods to help with. Is it multi-just entities?
Yeah.
Because some people might do this in single player too, where they they can kind of they could do stuff a little bit to help them out more than looking for the mods that would help with a whole bunch of wind charge entities. Is that the main thing, or is it chunk loading too you have to worry about?
Yeah, chunk loading too.
Okay. I mean, if you were playing on servers, then you would want a vanilla. I mean, you'd want like a client-side mods. But then if you were playing single player, I mean, you can kind of do whatever you want, whatever they want, I guess. Yeah, but obtaining the breeze is much easier than getting like insane amounts of actual wind charge items. That's what the trade-off is. Like, yeah, it's easier to bring a bunch of items to a location, but when you're talking about thousands of wind charges, yeah, it's worth getting a breeze. Okay, and then we would talk about the wind charge item one. Because that one, you don't have a breeze, but instead you're shooting it out dispenser. Other than that, looks pretty similar for people to follow along. Breeze farm is so simple. With the breeze farm, you gotta remember breeze farms only work every 30 minutes. I got my hours here at the AFK at breeze farms to get enough wind charges. Make 30 of them? You could. But even
all the
then,
portals in the nether got deleted.
What's that?
All the portals in the nether got deleted. I'll have to add them.
Oh, hold on. Maybe I could try re-adding them. me find the. Did you actually send me the? Yeah, you sent me all the files, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So you sure they're not there, or?
Yeah, I'm at the coordinates. It wouldn't be too hard to add them.
No, I could just re-add the file. Yeah, you do have quite a few region files that are saved. Yeah. Let me try adding that. Do I need to turn off the server to do that?
Probably.
Yeah. We're just adding the nether dimension files. Need a restart? Or don't? I mean, don't. I mean, I'll probably just add it right now. Let me just double check and make sure everything's going properly. What do I need to do? I need to find the server. One files don't need to restart. No, I'm just gonna try to find the world and find the actual nether folder and just re-put it in there and see if it fixes it. But let me just check and see if something's going wrong. Okay, it's called Pearl Launcher. Here it is. See, there is another folder. It has all the regions. Are you sure they're not there? Like, are they? Are you looking in your world and comparing it to this world?
Oh. Yeah, I had the pearls at the exact spot in the nether.
Uh-huh. Are you at the location?
I was. I'll go back. I mean, they're at 0, 255, 0.
Oh, here and laugh sheep. Ran out of dirt. Okay. Okay. This is the top of the world border. Yeah. I don't know. Let me try adding the folder again. Ah, it seems to link properly. Are you sure it's in the folder that you gave me?
I copied the entire folder.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm just trying to think how would we have lost this? Because it looks like when I look at all the region files are here. I mean, they're all different sizes, but look in DM1 for another, if I'm wrong. Yeah, that's where I'm at. I'm in DM-1. You see all the files. Oh, let me just try again. We'll try again. Okay. We'll turn off the server, and then we'll throw the files in. Can you just pillar up some more? Okay. Let's restart the server, or at least stop it at the moment. Okay, it's gonna turn off, everybody. Oh, that was fast. And then we will we'll move the what am I looking for again? The region files. DM1. I'll just move the whole folder in. If I move, oh wait, you go up. If I move this in there, they should be the same. I think I just automatically replace one with the same name. I wonder, you also had part of your build cut off too, remember?
Yeah.
So yeah, maybe something did happen. It could be because I loaded it. I loaded a snapshot, but then when I re-uploaded it, or I guess I deleted the last one. It should have been completely deleted then. I don't know. This is for Bedrock. Now this is Java. I can learn about it on my server. Thing is, it looks the same, so we can't really tell what's going on. So let's go ahead and start the server again. How you doing there, Steady? Yeah, how have you been there, Laugh Sheep? Is this machine practical? Well, I would say yeah. Mostly if you don't have to, if you don't have to really deal with the entities, it's mostly just an AFK game.
Another thing I might need to test is which of the launchers you can put like between a chunk border
Oh, you said
to
which
reduce
of
the
what?
lag. Which of the Pearl launchers you can put between a chunk border to reduce lag.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, let me write that down. Yeah, I forgot, we need to talk about that. Stacking charges in unloaded chunks to reduce lag. Okay. Now, are the portals still missing?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. How many do you have to build?
6.
Oh. I guess that's up to you. I mean, we tried moving the files over there. I don't know. Maybe there was some corruption when they got zipped or unzipped or something. Never ran into that problem before. Yeah, he has the Bedrock one that got moved over into Java. It's pretty cool. Golden Creeper. I don't have that one because I don't think I even was really focused on Bedrock at the time. Who knew that they would make Bedrock keeps come to Java? Okay, so we're gonna start with this simpler ones, and then we're gonna work our way to this one. And so the main thing is getting a better explosion location. Distance between the pearls. And what else? I think that's kind of it. And I think we can move on to... You guys are griefing our world. Then we move on to these directional ones.
The directional ones do shoot further in the X direction than the Z. For some reason.
The portal's not closer or something?
I'm really not sure.
But I do notice the portal's like longer one direction and shorter the other direction. Is there
It's so there's room for the diagonals to go through.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I noticed with mine, if I just move it just like a block further, like obviously the further you are from the source with the portal, the less it travels, because it has to, like, for every one block it travels in the overworld, you lose out on 8 blocks in Nether.
Yeah.
Yeah, your ping don't look so good there, Nada. Are you using wired, or is it like, what's the other one? Satellite Wi-Fi? What do they even, satellite internet? I don't know what they call it. Dish internet? You're using Ethernet. Okay, that's the physical cable, right? Okay, and then once we get to this one, then you can kind of explain about the alignment and stuff. I mean, I don't think this video is gonna be too hard for us to actually talk about. You did all the hard work. The talking about part is probably gonna be the easiest thing you have to do. Wi-Fi is wireless technology. Yeah, I was trying to think, what is it called when like you live in a remote spot and you get your internet from like a dish rather than a cable? I think it's just called dish, right? Dish internet. Like, let's say you got the Starlink internet, right? Oh, you call it satellite? Would you just call it satellite internet then? Satellite internet or dish internet? Yeah, I don't know what it's called. Satellite does make sense because you're like essentially going straight to a satellite.
To the left.
Either copper or fiber Ethernet, but all of the ISPs here so-called startup nation internet connection. Yeah, fiber is going pretty popular. Oh, this is actually looks kind of cool. I think there's even fiber in some pretty remote places now. And is all fiber like fast, or is it? I know Google had like one time Google was doing like, what was it, like 1 gigabyte fiber or something? It was like a big deal at the time. I guess you could also re-gave me the individual region file, and we could have tried that too.
Yeah. Do you want to demonstrate the portal bug in the video?
Oh yeah. Okay, so do you have a solution you can tell people, right?
Yeah.
Okay. As long as there's like one solution for at least one of the builds, I think that's all people really care about, right? Like they don't need every single one of the builds to take them to world border. They probably just build the one, if they want to go to world border, they'll just build the specific one that you recommend. Okay, yeah, but let me write that down too. Portal. Pearl portal bug. Bug. And what does it do exactly? Oh, it puts a portal really far from where it actually is. And then you made a bug report too. I guess you could send me that.
Yeah, they're asking me for a video, so I'll wait until you put out this video and then link it there.
Okay. They're asking for a video. Okay. So that means in our video we need to demonstrate it?
Yeah.
Okay. That's okay. Because I'm sure people watching will probably want to see what's going on too. And then we can kind of give our idea of why we think it's happening. Got some core skills there, Nada. I guess you already sent me a link to the bug report, so I could just get that right now. And then the world download, which you did give me, but I should actually open it up and see if it actually works. Because yeah, seemed like some of that was corrupting. Okay, we got kind of idea what we're doing. Twitch has scheduled ads coming up during that time. You guys can grab a drink, grab a snack, get up a stretch, or use a restroom. See what I'm up to. Also post on Reddit as well as my Twitter. Links are there, and I'll be back in a bit. Okay. Why does his Twitch drop frames? See that on my thing? I don't know. It actually showed my internet usage was worse during the break. Let me know how the stream is for you guys. Does it still look okay? I mean, it shows it's still dropping some frames. Okay, so the portals are set. But should we actually test it and see the portals are working? I don't know if there's a problem with the stream or not. For a while, I mean, it was dropping frames. It still shows, oh, now it says my internet connection got better. It looks like my actual internet. It looks like it had to do with how much my internet is actually getting sent through. Send. Yeah, it looks like my computer was just not sending a lot for some reason. Looks strange.
Made a place for portals underneath the bedrock when we show the bug.
Okay, I'll come to you. Oh. Okay, say that again.
Like a portal will be created if it's shot in this direction, like maybe right here.
I see.
And with all this flat land, we can show it easily. Unless you want to not have this, because it might be confusing.
No, that'll be good. And then what you're gonna show is you're gonna explain that you need to put down your own portal ahead of time down here.
Yeah. Or up there, or wherever you want it.
Oh, okay, yeah. I thought Bedrock would be easier, but this is where the game will try to put it. I see. I mean, I guess there's no reason not to start recording today, is there?
I guess not.
And even if we run into some problems, then we can always just do all the main recording parts first and focus on that later on. Is there anything else I'm forgetting? The bug might be the most kind of hard thing for people to understand. But I think the way we explained it makes sense. Do you know if that's actually what's going on, or did anybody confirm it?
I'll look at the bug report right now.
I guess I haven't checked it either. This is the bug report on it. That's a big title you got there. I don't think I've ever seen a title that was that big.
Nobody new commented.
Well, this person says you should attach a raw download and or a video. Cannot reproduce. Yeah. I mean, it's definitely not a bug you normally run across.
Definitely not.
Using a command or TNT, wind charges, fireballs to create a very fast-moving ender pearl and sending the pearl through a nether portal creates a new nether portal in the direction of the pearl's horizontal momentum. Exploding 640 breeze wind charges at the same time within a pixel of the ender pearl using a machine and sending it through a nether portal creates a new nether portal under the bedrock 72 blocks away from the portal where it should have come out of. The portal where it should have emerged from was created at the exact overworld to nether coordinate. Converted location. The distance that the new nether portal is created from the correct nether portal has a linear relationship, in my machine's case the equation to calculate the distance. Where x is the number of breeze wind charges, is y equals by 8.888, where 640 divided by 8.888 equals 72 blocks. I have not tested this with other projectiles, entities. My theory is that the pearl is moving so fast per game tick that the location of the nether portal it travels through in the overworld becomes less precise, so the pearl thinks it has gone through the portal in the overworld at a location different than where the portal actually is because the pearl's location is so far ahead of where the portal it traveled through was by the end of the first game tick after its shot at high speed.
Okay, look pretty good. Was there one spot where the... There's one spot where there was like a little grammar mistake? I thought there was one spot where it felt like it repeated itself.
Probably the title in the first sentence, maybe.
No, it was like somewhere here where should have been paying attention, I guess. Somebody notices they'll say something, I guess. Okay. I mean, when the person said he couldn't replicate it, I don't think most people could replicate that. That's the talking thing.
I think there's a limit on how much momentum you can summon something with.
Oh.
So I guess commands couldn't even do it. You have to actually build the machine.
Dang. Oh, I see why you staggered them like this now. Otherwise they would run into the other ones.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess we can start recording on this. The chunks up. What else? Sound looks good. Jesus, you guys got a whole colony going on over here. You guys gonna go fight the Ender Dragon? Yeah, you're kind of... Can you guys hear that noise? Well, I kind of hear Minecraft noise. Oh. Yeah, there's other stuff making noise. Okay. And then I'll I'll probably turn off the chat. So I don't have to worry about clearing it every time.
Oops.
So I'll start on the simple design, and then what's this one? This is the breeze one, okay. Alrighty. Off hitboxes. Dude. Okay. That noise actually came through. What else? Oh yeah, turn off the controller. Notifications. I guess we can record the intro later. How much time do you have, by the way, End?
I have the full stream.
Okay. Okay, I think we'll probably we'll just start and we'll get as far as we can get. And then I'll try to remember to do the intro and outro. If there's any parts of the video that I'm missing, we can always come back and redo them, or I can even do them on my own. Can you show how it works? Yeah, that'll come up. How you doing there, Smart? Is the daytime moving? No. Daytime's further, right? Time set noon. Night vision. Frames look good. I think everything's good. Okay, let's start. So we're going to start by first explaining the simplest design, which is a improvement on my design, where we mostly have all, I guess you could turn it on just so we can watch it. See how noisy it is. Where we get an unlimited source of breeze wind charges from the actual breeze mob that are then being pushed over here and then are being stored up in entity form. And then... okay, I guess... how much until it activates?
I can make it quicker.
Okay, and then I'll freeze it as soon as it activates.
Okay.
Okay. And then once a counter gets to a certain amount of items, the machine will automatically move these breeze charges oh, I think I was premature. This is where they first get aligned over here, and then they're going to get pushed by a slime block. Which will then give them momentum and they move this direction. Probably could could use the whatever it's called, the replay. For the breeze charges, we'll go over top of bubble columns to move them either up or down to get them at the perfect height. So that when they eventually hit this wall here, their explosions will be at a very precise location. Did we ever put a pearl in?
Oh, no. Do that.
I think it's gonna be late. Okay, we might as well let this one finish, I guess.
Frozen.
Nice. How long is this one?
Really short.
Oh, it's like one more, okay. Shimmered. If you had to play Minecraft like this.
You want to turn off the locator bar?
Oh. Camera. Let's speed this up a little bit. Did it activate or not?
Right now.
Okay. Oh, it already dropped the pearl. I guess I was kind of late. And at the same time, we're going to drop the player's pearl so that they both hit near each other, with the explosions happening just behind the ender pearl, so it pushes it forward into the nether portal. And maybe I should just get a replay of this. I think that would probably make more sense. I'm trying to time all this. Okay, let me start recording. Okay, can you start again? How short is
Yep.
it? Oh, can you make it a little bit longer?
Okay.
Okay. Oh, we've got the pearl again. We'll get time. I guess, yeah, it also helps that footage of you actually putting the pearl in. That's kind of nice. So we could talk about that. Okay. Now that should be good enough. Finish recording. Okay. And once the pearl gets launched through this portal here, it'll end up on the nether side going the same direction, where it'll fly over top of the bedrock, which is above the bedrock, which is above the nether ceiling, and it'll just continue flying that way, where it has a long time before it actually will fall out of the sky and hit the ground and teleport the player. Did you get teleported?
No, I messed up.
Oh.
I teleported to the machine.
Oh, okay.
So I put it in late.
Oh, okay. I guess, yeah, maybe. Let me just record it launching me. Where are you at? Oh, there you are. Okay, let me try. And that way I can actually show it working. It doesn't have to go very far, it just has to. Do you crouch in this just?
Yeah.
Okay. And I think we're ready. Can I start it?
You want me to start it?
Yeah. I haven't teleported yet. Does it normally take this long?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, it worked. And just like that, I was able to teleport myself almost 3,000 blocks away. Oh yeah, then I had to go back in the nether. Oh yeah. Forgot about that part. Save this part. And just like that, I reached over 21,000 blocks in the overworld. Okay, I might add some words to that later. I'm just trying to kind of summarize what it actually does in case people didn't see the previous one. Okay, where are you at?
Teleporter.
Why do you not pop up on the...
I was in spectator.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Okay, turn off hitboxes. I don't know if there's anything else to talk about this one. Oh, it looks like Twitch's ads coming up. Guys, there's going to be about 3 minutes worth of commercials from Twitch. You guys are welcome to do whatever you want during that time. If you haven't seen my newest video, I uploaded a brand new video the other day. Check it out. It's in the pinned message. And we'll continue recording in a little bit. Is there anything that you want to talk about when, like, you know, designing this or something?
I guess I could talk about how I dropped it out of this instead of to get the like.
Oh yeah. That's how you got some really nice precision. Okay, I think I'll just spectate you. Okay, I'm pushing record. You guys, you can talk whenever.
Okay. While in the earlier design,
hold
I
on.
had.
Hold on. I turned you up for me, but I see it's peaking. Let me back down to normal again. Okay, try that.
While in the earlier design, I didn't have the pearl drop out of. While in the earlier design, I did not have the pearl move at all before being shot. I found that if I dropped the pearl out of the bubble column stasis, it actually allowed me to get more precision with where I'm putting the wind charges and where they're blowing up, which meant I could shoot the pearl straighter and further.
Nice. Okay. And you're hitting up against the thick wall. You're also using the plain pistons rather than the ones that are pushing. You're using normal pistons rather than the sticky pistons that are getting pushed.
Yeah.
Honey.
I mean, that's kind of hard to talk about because it's kind of confusing. Like how the water washes the pearl after the 1 tick pulse into the right spot.
I guess, you know what, if you mention it, I can just show the part of the footage of when it actually happens in the replay. So I'll record again and you can talk about that.
While in the old design, we had honey blocks that were pushing the pearl into the right position. Those were inconsistent because the pearl wouldn't always be in the exact center for it to get pushed. So instead we 1 tick 2 pistons, and that pushes the pearl like about 1 pixel off from the center of these 4 blocks, which is where it should be. And the water kind of washes it a little bit there. It's kind of strange.
Okay. Yeah, and I can just find, like I said, the footage and put the words with the footage. Yeah, that does help. I can't remember. Was it really inconsistencies? Because I know mine was consistent, but I think there's something else that made it better. Oh, okay, now I know one thing that I found to make it better is that it was more likely to stay between the 2 bubble columns. That's one thing I remember.
Oh. Yeah.
You think there was something else? You think it really was inconsistent or something? Oh, Zombie. Thanks for the raid.
After the honey blocks were pushed, sometimes if the pearl wasn't like in the exact center when you threw it, it wouldn't get pushed by one of the honey blocks.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay, yeah. Now I know what you're talking about. But I thought you were talking about inconsistency with the pearl landing different spot. But yeah, that's what the problem was. It was hard to get it to stay between the two bubble columns. Okay. Anything else you want to talk about this one?
How you can adjust the amount of items. Or actually,
Not,
you can also put a lever.
And just like the other design, just like the previous designs and the other ones we're going to show, these each have ability to adjust exactly how many items you put in, exactly how many breeze charges you want to get produced before it will activate. That way you don't have to turn it on and off manually. Oh, this is the one with the... This is without the breeze. Did I go to the wrong one?
Yeah.
Oh. I was wondering I wonder if I walked to the wrong one. Shouldn't really matter because we were just talking about the back half, which is pretty much the same. Yeah. I guess if it doesn't make sense, I can always come back and point to the right one. Point to the right one. Okay, so we'll just... but we did... Yeah, we started with this one though, right? We just recorded the second part, the wrong one. Okay.
Recording's pretty stressful, I have to say.
What's that?
Recording's pretty stressful. I only did a small bit, but I was kind of shaking, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, it's definitely something that takes time to get used to. Especially like putting everything out in this like fast paced. I guess I do take breaks and then I just edit it together. But yeah, sometimes it can be tough to keep the pace and also explain it very clearly. People can understand.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think then then we'll switch to that one. Let's see, where are we? We're right in the middle. Yeah, we'll go back to that one. I guess, yeah, I'll point out there's one for all directions. They just rotated. Okay, I think I'll mention that. Grab a sword so I don't accidentally break something. And these machines can be built whatever directions. Like this one works in those two directions, and this one works in the opposite direction. Or this one works in the other two directions. So between these two machines, you can make it go any of the 4 cardinal directions. And then I think we'll talk about the wind charge, because that's something I didn't really talk about in mine. The wind charge item one.
Yeah.
Okay, let's record that. Now, the nice thing about the breeze is that you have an infinite source of wind charges once you get one breeze into your machine. But if you don't want to do the hassle of actually getting a breeze, N99 also made a version that does not use a breeze, but instead you have to bring in your own wind charges and put them into the system. You get these from You can get these from my wind charge farm, where you just AFK and you kill the breezes from trial chambers in order to get them. And it's so much easier to just bring over some items than bringing over a entity. But the downside is that you do not have an infinite source of them, as you're going to have to keep going back in order to get large amounts. And depending on how far you want to go, you might need a ton of them. But they do actually have a benefit over using the breeze wind charges. And that is these will actually give you a extra... And that is these will actually give you... And that is these will actually do more explosion per wind charge than the ones that come from breezes. So they actually push you further with less wind charges. You know the percentage?
Forgot it.
I forgot it too. I think it's like 10% or 20%. I guess you could look it up. Let's see.
Yeah, it's 10%.
It's 10%. So that means it'll send you like 10% further then?
It's weird. It doesn't actually. It sends you. Let's see. Where's my graph? It's more than 10% further.
Huh, I wonder where that is.
Actually, wait. See, 14.4 divided by.
I can
Yeah,
always
it's
just
slightly
say,
more than 10%.
I could just say like
Like
it should send you about 10% further.
Yeah.
So this machine will send you about 10% further than the machine using the actual breeze mob. Oh, I should probably know. Let me see. So this machine will send you about 10% farther with the same amount of breeze charges as the one. So this machine will send you about 10% farther using breeze charge. So this machine will send you about 10% farther than the one using the mob if you're using the same amount of breeze charges. If you're using the same amount of charges. Okay. I'll put that together. I'll edit that together so it makes sense, I guess. I guess, yeah, we could just watch this one. And I could just mention the difference being they come out of dispenser. Okay, I'm ready. With the main difference being that there is a dispenser that is dispensing out the wind charges rather than a breeze, but then everything else is pretty much the same, where we stack them up and then we push them down the lane, and then they eventually come in collision with the pearl and launch you through the nether portal. Now, if you don't want to send yourself through the nether, you can always just launch yourself to the overworld, but going through the nether will make it so that every time the pearl moves one block in the overworld, it will make it so that every time the pearl moves one block in the nether, it will move 8 blocks in the overworld, and that's why we use the pearl, and that's why we use the portals to go much, and that's why we're using the portals in order to go much, much farther than if we just launch through the overworld. But you can choose however you want to do this. Okay. Is there anything you want to talk about this one?
No, not really. It's pretty much the same.
Yeah, I think it'll be easier for people to understand going forward, because now we kind of, especially if they've seen the first video, then they'll be able to understand what's going on here. Okay. And once again, N99 made a version going both directions so that... And once again, N99 provided 2 versions so that you can go all 4 directions with these machines. Well, we're
You mentioned that
zooming through
one direction goes further than the other.
just among those 2 machines?
Or all 4 of these.
Okay, all 4 of these. So
Small ones.
So that machine, the one that you're closest to, so
This one goes less far.
That one goes less far than they're saying this one over here.
This one. Yeah.
Okay. Is it
I can
noticeable?
double check it real quick.
Do you think it has to do with the portal's locations in the nether?
Or I could even do it without the portals, I think.
Yeah, I guess without the portal would make it more accurate, because then you wouldn't have to try to guess if the portal is causing the problem or not.
Let's do 10 items.
You want me to do this one?
Sure.
Okay. Oh. They just went zooming past, not, okay, so we're at... Then we ended up here. Let me pull up this screenshot. Okay, so we're negative 487 and we started at positive 157. And we went slightly, or a little bit to the side, but mostly forward. Okay, so
870 blocks.
plus 157. How far did you go?
870 in one direction.
Oh yeah, I only went 644. You said mine's a shorter one, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Huh. Do you have any
They're
idea?
the exact same machine. I'm not sure.
That is interesting. Yeah, I don't know what it could be either. I mean, I do cross the negative line, but that shouldn't really matter. It's not a big deal. Yeah, I just can't think of what it could be.
But if you did want to go to the world border using one of these, you'd want to use the one that goes east-west, or shoots east or shoots west.
I guess people wouldn't use this machine anyways, because this uses the item one, and it's unlikely for people to have that many items unless they need them. I mean, even storing that many items would be annoying. But you're saying the same thing happens with this one?
Yeah.
Is it always east to west on all the designs?
Yeah. I don't think it happens for the 8-directional one.
You said that one's shorter, but it's a different reason. Hey, Sane.
Or which one's shorter?
You said because you said the 8-direction one, some directions don't go as far as others.
No, they should all go the same direction.
Oh, thought that's what you're telling me, but maybe you're talking about the other ones. I got confused.
Yeah.
Okay.
Guess I could check real quick.
Okay, looks like Twitch's scheduled ads are coming up for you guys. I'm gonna use the time to use the restroom. My newest video is completed. You can easily make a villager crop farm. It's automatic in about 5 minutes. I have that linked, and I'll see you guys in a bit. All right, I am back. You figure anything else out?
I'm testing the 8-directional one to see if all directions are the same.
Got a hacker.
Yeah, it looks like they are all the same.
Hacker be hacking. Okay, where do we end off? Well, I guess, yeah, I can mention the, or you can mention the directional thing.
Okay.
Okay, let me spectate you. Okay, go ahead.
For these simpler pro cannons, the ones that fire east or west actually are more powerful than the ones that fire north or south. And I'm not sure why that is, because these are both built with the exact same blocks. It's true for both the Breeze version and the non-Breeze version.
Perfect. So now, now we can transition to talking about the 8-direction one. But rather than making a different design for all the different directions, N99 also came out with a design that works in 8 different directions. So the 4 cardinal directions and then the corners between those. And the design is also more precise than those designs, meaning that you'll get more bang for your buck for every wind charge, either ones coming from the Breeze or ones coming from the wind charge items. Did I say that correctly?
Yeah.
Okay, I guess we could do the same thing where maybe we do a replay of it and then you can talk about it.
Okay.
I'll start the replay. I'm ready whenever.
First you load up the
hold
wind
on.
charges.
Did it actually do anything? I think it just pushed the ones that are already there.
No, it made new ones.
Oh.
There's only
Missing, I
one
guess.
left over there.
Yeah, go ahead, just keep talking. I'm doing
Okay.
replay as well.
You do that by pressing the note block over on the back.
Okay, you start from the beginning.
Okay. So there's a note block on the back of the machine, and you press that and it will start generating wind charges. They get pushed over by a water stream and aligned against this glass pane. Next, you can use dirt blocks or whatever blocks you want to change the flow of the water here. You can either use 1 block to go in a cardinal direction or 2 blocks to go on a diagonal. Then you come down to the bottom. You hold space in this corner up against these two walls, look straight down and throw a pearl. You can come out, and then whenever you want to launch, you just step on this pressure plate.
Okay. We got that recorded. You want to talk about anything within here? Hey, do you want to talk about, like, do you know how, like, how close you get it to the explosion? Because, like, you know, the closer you get to the actual explosion point, like, the more of the explosion you get per one charge.
Yeah, I can talk about that.
Okay, I'm ready.
And these 8 directional designs get the wind charge within 1 pixel of the ender pearl. And initially they're exactly on top of each other, the wind charges and the ender pearls, but then the water stream slightly moves the wind charge to the side, which gives the ender pearl a ton of momentum and is very efficient.
Nice. Do you want to explain the gas piece?
Yeah. Are you ready?
Yep.
We use a gas head or dried gas here specifically because the ender pearl needs, or the wind charges need to explode at a very specific height to make sure that they're aligned perfectly with ender pearl to shoot it straight and not up or down. This is especially difficult because the wind charges and the ender pearl are so close to each other.
Nice. So essentially you're having the wind charges hit it, but not the pearl.
Yeah. Should I explain that?
Okay. Maybe we should light the portals. That's what it would normally look like. And I guess we could do another replay with the portals, because we did not have those lit to start with. Alright, well, so this is one with the items. Okay, I guess we can move, we can maybe do that with the other one. Oh. I can't break blocks with my sword, but I can accidentally move wind charges. Just trying to think if there's anything else I should say. I guess I can transition to that one and then we can talk about that one. Now this, so this design and made for the wind charge items, but that is going to be really expensive to get. How many items you said it takes? 60,000?
40,000.
For the item one? Oh yeah, no, the item was cheaper. Oh yeah. Okay. As it's going to take 40,000 of these wind charge items in order to get enough explosion to push you all the way to the world border. Now you can cheapen this by moving a breeze into the system, and also made a breeze version of this where you get infinite wind charges, but they are a little bit weaker, so it takes around 60,000 of these wind charges in order to launch your player through the portal and through the nether far enough so that when you come back out you will be at the world border of the overworld.
Actually, it's the simpler ones that are 60,000. This one's like somewhere right above 40,000.
Oh, Okay. You got a number?
Let's just say 42,000.
Hmm. Where it takes 42,000. Okay, I'll make that sound good. And if you could get footage of you like kind of what it looks like, maybe like when you actually have a whole bunch of them in your own world, and like even if it's laggy or whatever, and then maybe if you could talk about the different mods from your perspective, because I obviously don't have the mods on. What goes on up here? Oh, that's just for aligning them to get in the hole. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess you could talk about that part. Hold on, let me spectate you. Okay, I'm ready.
I need to build something.
Oh.
Or I guess I don't really need to. It's fine. The way you actually get breezes in here is you're gonna put your breeze in a minecart and transport it to this corner here. And then with an activator rail, the breeze is gonna be taken out of the minecart and put in this water stream. And then it's aligned along these blocks.
Can you grab a breeze to illustrate?
Okay. And the breeze is going to be aligned along these blocks while being pushed by the water stream. It'll come down here. And then you're going to want to replace this block with a full block. That way the breezes can't get out.
Okay. Does this one, can you go over entity cramming on this one or no?
No.
Okay. Is it necessary? Actually, how long does it, you know how long it takes about to get that many breeze charges? The world border? First leg, but I guess you could figure it out.
Well, like 24 breezes. I don't know how long it takes for each charge. Maybe like.
I guess we could just time it.
Yeah. Oops. Like that. Timer.
Okay, I'm getting about 1.5 seconds.
Yeah. Four times 1.5.
Okay, already 800 entities.
It's gonna take 1,100 seconds divided by 60. Only 18.5 minutes, but that's without lag.
Oh yeah. Can you get rid of these? I'm lagging pretty bad.
Oh.
Okay, thank you. Okay, how long did you say again?
18.5 minutes.
Okay. I'll mention that part. And since you could put up to 24 breezes in there before they start taking entity cramming, Every time they attack, they will produce 24 breeze. They will produce 24 breeze charges. I'll get stored, meaning that which makes it quite a bit faster than just using a single breeze. And with this setup, it'll take around 18.5 minutes in order to get enough wind charges to get to the world border if your computer does not lag from the actual wind charges. N99 is going to talk about what type of mod to use to make it easier to actually have your computer run while having that many entities in your world at the same time. Do you want to talk about that now, or you can talk about that later too?
Yeah. I should record 1080p, 60 FPS.
Yeah, if you can. Yeah, just kind of maybe like kind of talk about the different mods and what they do, and like which ones you could take to a server or client side, which ones are only single player. I don't really understand all that, but if you explain it to people, that'll be really nice, because then I'm sure people are going to ask. And then I guess try to remember the chunk border thing.
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay. Okay. So then
this one is actually over a chunk border, so we could talk about that right now.
Oh, okay. I mean, is it actually storing them? I didn't even see where it was storing them.
Yeah, it pushes them across the chunk border to here.
Okay. Let me turn chunk border. You want to activate it, and then I'll mention. Now one way you can avoid the lag is by moving entities into non-entity processing chunks by pushing them across a chunk border. We have the chunk borders currently showing up. You can show this up by pressing F3 plus G. And normally in entity processing chunks, stuff like entities entities can get processed, but once they get pushed into the outer chunks, which are known as like redstone processing or block processing or lazy chunks, they can still get slightly processed, but not completely. This is something I showed way back in the day, which allows you to store entities without massive amount of lag in this video here. And this is exactly what's being done with the wind charges, allowing you to store way more without creating as much tension, without pulling down your computer when it comes to the processing. This has to be done where the player is far enough away so that you yourself are not loading those as entity processing. And then the machine itself can actually activate and then move all this back into entity processing to do the final exploding part. Okay, do you want to kill the breezes? It's starting to drop my frames. Also, did I explain that well?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, I'll probably let you explain this machine, because there is more stuff going on. Should I spectate you? You talk about the syncing of all the breezes.
Yeah, I think that's the main thing to talk about.
Okay, I think I'll just do this. Okay, I'm ready.
So when I was building this, I had a problem where the breezes were not all shooting at the same time. Whenever you had an iron golem, say right here, and you remove the block in front of it. So I found that if you put the iron golem, or I saw online that if you put the iron golem about 17 blocks out, the freezes can see the iron golem but aren't aggroed at it. But then at 16 blocks, they start shooting, which actually does make them sync up. So I use a piston here to push the iron golem back and forth.
Nice. Okay, and if you can send me your reference on that.
Yeah.
Is there anything else that we didn't cover? I guess you could talk about the pearl thing. How you set the pearls in. Oh, why are there so many entities? Oh, there's just a bunch in there. Twitch's ads coming up for you guys as well. See you guys back in just a bit. We're gonna try to finish up recording this, and then we're gonna talk about the bug. That's probably the next thing we're gonna talk about after this pearl thing. Actually, I need to get more water. I'm out of water. I'll be right back. Okay, I grabbed some more hot water. So what were we going to talk about next? Oh, the lining.
Just gonna record.
I think putting the pearl in for the player. I could show that part, I guess. Went through a lot of water when recording. Do, do, do. Oh, can you talk, by the way?
Hello?
Oh,
Hello?
shoot. I just realized, for some reason, the recording's not recording, actual Discord. That's okay. There's just gonna be some Minecraft music in your background when you're talking. See if I can fix this. Properties? Talk now.
Hello?
Oh yeah.
Hello?
I should check that. Shoulda, woulda checked that. Okay, let's make sure I'm doing this correctly. So, go through here, and then you swim up in this. Oh, that is really nice.
You hold space.
Betcha. Okay. And to put the pearl into this system, you want to come down here and then go through these two bars right here. And then once you're inside of here, then you want to go upwards and push yourself against these two walls, then hold space so that you move to the very top and you hit your head on it, then look straight down and right click to throw your pearl. And then now you can exit this hole and it will align it perfectly and then launch it. Let's get another replay of that. Just you want to go ahead and just activate it and throw a few in there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, sir. How you doing there? Save this clip. So most of these chunks are generated already, right?
Yeah.
Should help. Then once it launches, you just have to wait for the pearl to actually hit the ground. We did go through the nether. I guess it has, well, I guess either way it has to fall pretty far downwards.
There were 24 in there.
Oh. That is quite a bit. I think, what was the last one, like 8 or something?
Yeah, I did 8. So that's like 200 charges.
Oh. I forgot we also have multiple breezes. I guess I should just record with the replay. Will the replay actually record you teleporting? I don't know. I guess I'll just keep recording. I have room on my computer. And then after this, is there anything else we need to talk about besides the bug?
Did we already talk about the chunk borders?
I just mentioned
Oh, yeah.
where you push them over the trunk border. Did you mean that part or something else?
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Okay. If it doesn't make sense once I look at the footage, then I can always add more to it. Maybe we should have not put so much pearls in there. It's taken a while. Not pearls, but charges. What should we do? Should we just redo it?
There's not even an ender pearl. Data get. There's no.
I had ender pearl. Are you looking for ender pearl?
Yeah, I'm looking at with the data command and it's not there.
Oh. Oh, I did kind of hit the wall. Yeah, maybe I did kind of move. Okay, well, let's try again. I thought I hit the wall because I got pushed around, but okay, I'll delete that footage. Okay, let me see. Well, this time, can you do like maybe just one or something? I'll put mine in here. You don't crouch with this one, right?
No, you don't.
Okay. And then
Want me to
Oh.
put mine in? Is that what you're
Uh,
saying?
No, just mine. Do we have wood charges up there?
No.
Okay.
Let me kill some breezes.
Okay. Guess I can record this again. Whoops. I'm ready whenever. Do I need to activate down here or?
Just wait a second.
Okay.
Alright, it's ready. Yeah, you activate it down there.
Oh,
What?
yeah, it did not. Did not work. Teleport onto the platform.
Yeah, it just worked earlier. Yeah, I didn't get teleported.
It worked for you.
Yeah.
Okay, am I doing something wrong?
You're holding space.
Yeah.
So that's like 2.
Breezes. I guess I could try again.
Need to- It's ready.
Okay. Huh. Not working
What?
again. I wonder what I'm doing wrong. You want to watch me and see if I'm doing anything wrong?
Yeah, I'll watch.
This?
You're pressing forward.
Yeah, into the corner?
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't matter if you're in creative or survival, right?
No, doesn't matter.
Does that look like it's the right height? It's kind of right in the middle.
I'll throw.
Oh, why is yours different?
Well, they are at two different. They can be at 2 different heights, but the slime
Alright.
block makes them all the same height.
What makes them all the same height?
When they get pushed by the slime block at the bottom.
Oh, I see. Huh. That is something. You do get 2 different heights though. Suppose you're not doing the crouching thing.
Yeah, I didn't get teleported and you did. That's bizarre.
Yours is still flying to the area then?
Yeah. Yeah, I just got teleported.
Huh. Weird. What would cause that?
The pearls were in the exact same spot I saw. Their hitboxes.
Oh, you were watching up here?
Yeah, after they got hit by the slime block.
Hmm. Hmm.
I really have no idea.
Huh. I guess I could, if I spectate you, then yeah, then you teleport. Yeah. Try again. Not crouching. I mean, sometimes my foot controller activates without me realizing it. You said the pearls were lined up.
Yeah.
Oh, that way.
Oh, there we go.
That would work. Maybe my foot controller was activated. Okay. Oh, yeah, that worked. Okay. Let's do it again. This time I'll record it. I'll like put pearl in first. Okay. Is there charges up there?
No.
Can I activate it now?
Not yet. Alright, now.
Okay. No.
Oh.
Huh. Did just want to record? Or is that shouldn't have anything to do with it? I guess just try again. crouching in the corner. Okay. Can I activate it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's how it worked. Okay.
There we go.
Up. And now you just wait for the pearl to land. And just like that, you can teleport yourself however far you want to. Is there anything else that we need to talk about this design?
No.
Okay. So which one should we illustrate the portal problem? The bug?
We could just do it on this one.
Okay.
I don't think it matters.
Is the spot you dedicated down below, is that lined up with this one, or is it?
I can make another portal down below that I don't light to show where the starting position is.
I mean, you know that spot you cleared out?
Yeah.
Does that spot associate with any one of these particularly?
It's big enough for all of them.
Okay. Oh yeah, because another makes everything smaller. Yeah, I guess whichever one you think will work on. Actually, if I could stand there while it forms it, that would be kind of interesting too. I think everything else looks the same on this side. Nothing really looks different. It's just that side.
Oh yeah, that'd be cool.
But it only happens at really high numbers. What do you say, like 600?
Like 200 even, I think.
Oh, I can't hear you.
200 even.
200.
I think. 200 divided by...
I just wonder if my computer could handle it. I mean, also the
Just
wait
200
time
wind
is kind of long.
charges.
What's that?
Just 200 wind charges.
Okay. Yeah, I think a computer could handle the 200 entities. But how long we had to wait? What was the last one? 24. I guess he said it was 24 times 24.
It was 24 times 8, which was 192.
Or 8. Oh no, 8 items. What is that? So half of that is 100, 200.
Yeah, I don't know why that one didn't create a portal.
Oh, because
Really
remember
not
it
sure.
failed. Remember we're waiting and it never actually did teleport because...
Oh,
Yeah, because mine was messed up. Okay, how should we do this? I guess first you have to figure out where the portals actually get formed. And then I'll stand by that location and then we can do it again, I guess. Break the portal. What do you think?
sounds good.
Okay. Oh, it looks like everybody's back from the Twitch scheduled ad. Which machine do you use? This one?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
If we do 19 times 24 breezes. it
Also
should
remember to
be-
put your pearl in, because I don't want to try mine. I'll probably fail if I do mine.
Okay.
I'll turn this on for now. Bouncy breezes. It's funny when they hit the ground, they bounce. Like they're springs.
Yeah.
Doing, doing, doing.
How many is it? It's probably good.
So did it kill 2 during the anti-cramming? Is that why you had another one?
Yeah, it looked like it.
I didn't know that.
So it should create a portal about 50 blocks with
Oh,
this
that's not
amount of
bad.
items.
Okay, so should I just go over there and maybe I can just catch it?
Yeah.
It's facing this direction, which is east. Does that sound about right? East?
Yep.
Okay, you say 50 blocks. Okay. I guess I could turn the replay on and then I could just catch it wherever it happens. Okay, I'm ready. Do you put your pearl in yet?
I will do that right now. Oops. Got to put the block on top.
Okay, tell me when you start it. Or when you launch it.
Breezes won't stop bouncing.
Really? You put
Can't
that block
put the
over their
block
head?
in. I'm trying.
So this kind of bounce on their own, huh?
Come on.
Guess you can always use a set block to place a block without having to manually do it.
Yeah, there we go.
And I guess we can mention about world downloads. Schematics too. Does anybody know when the next Steam controller is coming out? Is there been any word on it? What's the word?
I'm sending it through.
Oh.
Are you ready?
Oh, hold on. See? Start. Okay, I'm ready.
It teleported me to the carpet.
Oh. Now you're having a problem. Wonder if it's like a server thing. Has there been any new updates on the Steam controller 2? Oh, release window expected to ship in the first half of 2026. Oh.
I'm ready.
I'm ready now.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
It worked.
Yeah, it did work. Did you actually come through the portal or?
Yeah, I did.
Oh,
I'm
why
in
don't I
the
see you?
in the ground.
Oh. Finish recording.
Okay.
Save replay. Where did you end up? Can you point out where
It
you were
was
at?
way over this
Like
way.
quite a bit over that way?
Yeah, like a few hundred blocks.
I don't know if I got you. That is kind of funny though. Few hundred blocks. Okay, well. I wonder. I guess we could do it again now. Kind of want to get you in there too, because then we could talk about how we could use it for like a base invading or whatever.
Yeah.
Might be kind of cool to start the video out with that. At least mention it. Maybe put it in the title. Okay, tell me before you send it. And I'll try to. I guess I could just stand out there and then just record one at a time. Do you think about like 200 blocks from the edge of that block?
Yeah.
Okay. $200 block. 100 block is how many chunks? Maybe like this is like 15, 30, 45, 60, 75, and 90, like 100. Were you in the blue biome?
No.
What's that?
Maybe I was. I don't remember honestly.
Oh.
I was at like 364.
Oh, okay. 300. Oh, you're at 300. Holy muggers. Um, 364. Okay. Make sure I got my render up in case I can catch you. And where's the entity thing? Where it shows how many entities you can see? Oh, oh, I do have particles. Oh. Guess I could turn that up. Entity distance. Apply, done. Okay, tell me before you launch it.
Okay. I think the reason we were getting teleported to the carpet was because we were putting in the pearl before we loaded the wind charges.
Oh, was it getting moved or something by the explosions?
Yeah, I think so. Maybe.
What did they blow up stuff like within? Was it 8 blocks or 4 blocks? Did they push stuff?
6 blocks, I think.
Okay. You think that's within range?
Yeah. Alright, I'm ready.
Okay, I'm ready too. You said 360 something?
Oh, I'm 460.
Oh, you're at 460. Wow, you're way out there. Oh, did you already fly out there?
No, I haven't moved.
I see you right here.
Yeah. This is where I got teleported.
Oh. Oh, have you started the thing yet?
What do you mean? Started what?
We're gonna do it again, right?
No, I just did it again.
Oh, I missed it.
That was... Okay.
I was off 100 blocks. I don't think I captured your replay. Okay, we'll try again. 460 this time. Were you kind of near the surface?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Alright, I'm ready.
I'm ready too. Oh. Oh yeah. Yeah, you're just underneath the bedrock a little bit. You just popped. Huh. I don't know if there's even like any animation or anything. Okay, well I got it. I'll take a look at it in slow mode and see what happens. Interesting. That is, wow, man. You could really penetrate someone's base with this. How much did you have?
Like 200 charges. Wait, no.
Okay. Did you actually break this portal each time, or did it work without breaking portal?
I had 450 charges. No, I did not break the portal.
Okay, so it still works if the portal's there. Okay, oh yeah, this portal does not link up properly now. Is going through the portal break it then? Like, does it mess it up? Why do we see Timber's in the chat?
The new portal?
So the random portal that I placed underneath the bedrock, I walked through that portal, which made one in the overworld side, right?
Yeah.
Does that mess anything up?
I don't think so.
Okay. Because you're sending a pearl out of the portal, it's not going into the pearl, so yeah, I don't think it would mess anything. So do we want to try to explain the bug? I think that's all that's mostly left. I guess I could try to explain it. But when you try to go really far with this pearl launcher, you run into a weird bug that has not been fixed yet. What happens is that the pearl is flying so fast when it goes into the nether portal that's here in the overworld, but it doesn't actually recognize that I went through this nether portal at this particular location. Rather, since the pearl is moving so quickly, every game tick, the pearl ends up moving several chunks or even thousands of blocks in a single game tick. And because of that, it only then realizes that I went through a portal after it already thinks that it traveled 1,000 blocks. Therefore, instead of thinking it went through the portal at the very beginning of its flying, at the very beginning of its trajectory, at the very beginning of its trajectory, it instead thinks that it actually went through this portal at the very end of it when the game tick actually completes. Because of this, it takes the coordinates at the location that the pearl would end up being after one game tick, rather than the exact location where it went into the nether portal, even if it was between game ticks. This causes the pearl to then think when it comes out of the nether dimension. This then causes the pearl to think that when it comes out of the other side of the nether portal over into the nether dimension, it should place the nether portal in the same location, but times 8 of the one that of the mistaken location that's in the overworld. And because of this, it ends up placing its own nether portal in the nether at a far out location, and doesn't use the already pre-linked nether portal that we built here ourselves. But this also has a weird byproduct of actually sending the player hundreds of blocks in front of this portal. As the pearl is moving so quickly, when it comes out of the portal, it ends up placing the player inside of solid blocks, which can be easily used to invade any type of base in Minecraft. As just by having a portal even like 1,000 blocks away, you can launch through 1,000 blocks of solid obsidian and teleport yourself directly into anybody's base, and there's nothing that they could do about it. Might be a little bit confusing without a diagram.
Yeah.
There's so many different nether portals and like fake location. Now I guess we can talk about the fix. Hey, how you doing there, Egg? Why is the music slightly distorted? Don't know. I don't think anyone else hears. You might want to refresh your stream.
I hear that too.
Oh, you do hear
The
it?
music is slightly distorted.
Oh.
And it has been for a long time.
Oh, you just didn't say anything.
I thought it was on purpose. Maybe it was just built into the track you were using. I don't know.
Okay. So now there's no music. Right, there's no music. I'll turn it back on again. Tell me if it happens now.
Sounds good.
Okay, it must have been when like the stream was lagging or something and never caught up or something. Thanks for telling me. I always figure somebody would just tell me if something sounds weird.
Yeah, I guess I should have.
I think the next part is you talking about how to fix this problem.
Okay.
Do you need to do anything?
I mean,
Like, do you need to prepare?
are you just gonna put up a Desmos graph?
Oh, okay.
I mean, that's like. Okay. Are you recording?
Oh, what
Or
exactly are you
what's
gonna
going
do?
on? Like, what are you gonna? Do you know what you're gonna put on the
Oh, hold
screen?
on.
Like when I'm talking about this.
Twitch's ads coming up. Just want to tell these guys. You guys can do what you want during Twitch's about 3 minutes of commercials. We're gonna try to figure out how to explain the next part. We'll be back in a bit. Okay, so you need to like set up portals or something, or what exactly are you gonna try to show or talk about?
I'm just gonna say how it's like a linear relationship. Like if you have 2 times the amount of wind charges, you're gonna put a portal twice as far. And like how for the different machines, there's a different variable that you multiply by to find out where to put the portal in the nether.
Okay. How should we do this? Should I just have you record it on your side?
Yeah, I could do the recording.
And you can also record it whenever. Doesn't have to be today.
Yeah.
So do we want to get like a recording of it working with your fix?
I mean, that would just be a portal above the bedrock in the right place.
Yeah. I think we should probably show it. Hey, Bo.
Let me just see where the portal was that was created.
Oh, you think it's gonna be the exact same thing with just the top of the bedrock?
Yeah.
Okay. I guess players, if they don't calculate it, what happens? They just end up inside the blocks, and then they can always like, maybe they just die and then go back again and try again, and then this time they, or I guess yeah, every time they would stick it. Yeah, I guess it'd be pretty hard to find this portal in survival.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I was thinking, oh, you know, you could just get it wrong the first time, and then just go above it the next time, put it in the right portal. Then you wouldn't have to like really do the calculations.
Wait, can you break that portal?
Oh, this one underneath of it?
Yeah.
Okay, broken. Oh, you put it way up in the air?
I mean, it doesn't have to be, because the portal... I guess none of these portals have to be way up in the air.
I mean, it
Because the
helps a
portal's
little
always
bit, right? But
already
not
going
that much.
Because the pearl's already, like, aimed upward anyway.
Oh, okay.
So it doesn't
I
really
guess I
matter
should
if
talk
they're
about
up
these
in the air.
portals too. Let me just record this while we're here. And then on the nether side, you want to put your portals above the bedrock. You want every portal to link up properly so that they go to the right machine. Each of these machines have their own portals and they're facing directions based off which way the pearl's coming out. That way the pearl doesn't hit the other machines. you could place these portals right on top of the bedrock. If you put them up here in the air, it will make the pearl fly slightly farther. But the main thing is to link the portals up properly. Okay. So now, what are we doing here again?
You can... Yeah, I don't really know.
It's like, I guess there's really nothing much to show, but I mean, I guess maybe explaining this is where the portal is. I guess maybe I could just go back down and then just point where the new portal is. Can you put it just on top of the bedrock here?
Okay.
I guess I could do that too. Or actually I could just record and do it at the same time. Now to fix this portal mislinking problem, you want to remove the portal if you accidentally made one, and you need to calculate where to actually put your portal in so that it will go through your portal instead of going and making a new one underneath. And this can be done at the exact same location or by using some math that N will show you, but essentially you put it above the bedrock and you light it, and now your pearl will come out of here, and then it'll travel really far without running into weird things where it puts you inside of blocks, inside of walls, and suffocates you. Okay, I'll let you cover the math part of it. Did you want to record that now? What's that?
I can record it later.
Okay. Okay. So what's the things that you're gonna be recording? You're recording the portal bug math.
And the mods.
Oh yeah, the mods. And if you can record it actually like going to the world border, if that's possible.
Yeah, I'll try.
Okay. Just like 1 frame every minute. I guess you could always... Yeah, maybe a replay maybe will actually do better in that type of situation. Or the...
Oh yeah.
Not replay, but the new one called flashback.
Is that it? Or I guess there's the intro and outro.
Oh yeah, we could do that I guess right now. Can't think of anything else. You want to put some breezes in this one and just let them kind of run, or like maybe just 1 or 2, and just let them run, and then we can record on top of it. Okay. You want to come up here?
I'm gonna go. See ya.
Okay, let's see you. Nada, have a good one. Up. Hello! Hello there, Ray here, and I'm joined by N99, and he has some really cool teleporting machines to show you guys. And then I can always fix the audio later on. I guess we could do the outro. let's stand somewhere else. And I'll probably just wave my hand around. Okay, on the count of 3, we're gonna jump off and do the bye-bye part. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. And then I'll add the words later. I don't know what I'm gonna say. I'll think of it later on. I'll probably just say the normal things. Nice. Okay, if there's anything I'm missing, then I can always come back and record it. Since I got the roll download as well. And if you think of anything, you can just message me to... Are the schematic... I'm guessing schematic files are also in this world. Are they like working ones? Like
yeah.
Like you didn't fix anything or change anything since you saved them?
No, I have not.
Okay. Nice. Yeah, I was actually surprised at how quickly you came up with these. I know it was gonna be like, I know it was like super painful and stuff, but I knew I would not really have time to mess with this. I'm glad you're able to get this working.
It got easier the more I worked on these.
Oh yeah.
Like the first design took so long.
Can't imagine. I guess, yeah, I'll just provide the world download and schematics and let people decide if they want to build them. I know, I think it was SB. SB was kind of interested in going to the world border. I was like, oh, definitely wait until N makes a video about this, because these are much more efficient. I don't know if people could actually get to world border with mine. Like in theory it's possible, but I don't know if you'd have to be heavily modded or something. Yeah. It'll probably take me, I don't know if I'll put the video out by next week. I might try, just because, I mean, it's pretty straightforward. Just gotta edit the video. I don't have to do like a block by block tutorial. And most thing is just getting the replays to look nice, to kind of point out different things. Okay, so you're gonna do the math, the bug. And then also the mods. And then... what about the diagram? Would you be able to do the diagram kind of showing... it doesn't have to be perfect, but like kind of showing the, like where they're coming out and stuff? Like the diagram we were talking about the bug, like the problem with the...
Yeah. I know what you mean.
Like kind of need a diagram. You can even put it with the bug report to help kind of explain it, because even when I was talking about it, I felt like I was just confusing people.
Would that just be a static image?
Yeah, just a static image. And you know, it can have like a portal where like it would go in, and like a portal where it's supposed to go out and where it actually ends up going out. Something like that. If not, I could try to come up with something. How you doing there, Sane? Red Rabbit just won MCC. Oh, I didn't know MCC was going on. MCC has a one right during Valentine's? Okay. Not knowing that. Wonder if people actually bet money on like MCC on Minecraft tournaments. feel like people bet money on anything and everything. I guess I could start grabbing the world downloads and stuff. Oh. Should I clear out some chunks and stuff to make the world download smaller?
Yeah. I think. Like, what's a good world download size?
That's a good question. I think most of them are like 200 megabytes. I guess it's not that far off. Let me just check. Okay, so what is this one? All block sizes. Oh, it's only 6 megabytes. Oh, that's, oh yeah, one's is zipped. So when yours was zipped, it was 200 megabytes, right?
I thought it was.
I was trying.
2 gigabytes.
I think that's what it said when I downloaded it.
Oh.
There is quite a variety of these. I mean, like this one, super easy raid farm. For some reason, that one. No, not that one. Is it this one? Which one said 200? Oh. No, this one? Oh, I thought somebody said 200. There's quite a variety in size. I don't know. I guess maybe I can just provide it as is. I mean, that way the chunks are already loaded for most people. You didn't go to the world border in this world, did you?
No.
Okay. So the region files are... How far do you think it kind of went out?
Like 25,000
Okay. Another side or overworld?
overworld.
Okay. That's with 2 portals, you're saying?
Like no portals at all.
Oh,
Just
no
in the
portals. You just
overworld.
went straight 25,000. Oh, okay. So you loaded a bunch of overworld chunks rather than nether chunks. For most people, would be loading nether chunks. Huh. So you're thinking most of the world chunks in this world are overworld ones.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess I could take a look at them. Because that would be actually pretty easy for me to get rid of those. Where is the file? We don't need that anymore. Oh, you said overworld. Okay. Oh wow, you weren't kidding. There's quite a few. And these are near the 0, ones, right? Yeah, okay. So, I guess... I can delete files from here, right? So if I delete everything but the ones that are close to 0, sort by name. So all I need to do is keep like these. Which one am I missing? Is there no 0 region file? I guess not. Okay, 1011. I don't know which one I'm missing. Numbers go smaller. Must be down here somewhere. Well, I guess I don't know. I think if I just save these first four, I think everything else I can delete. Delete files. We do shift delete. Oh, that's actually pretty darn fast. I'll have to double check and make sure that worked properly. Happy Valentine's to you as well, Sane. Well, actually, no, I have this world already. Why don't I just... a region, sort by name. And now, if I move this file to my saves folder, do I have room on my computer, right? Yeah. Kind of running lower room. Okay, here it is. Oh, I don't know where I ended up. Okay, I'm gonna use a... Okay, I returned. So oh yeah, we're trying to grab world download schematics. We're just checking to see if the world is still working. So we got 3 builds over here. Then we got the 2 builds here. They're all there. It's there. Yeah, this one's cut off just like yours is. I'm guessing the portals are missing 2 then. I can always grab it from the actual server. I think that should work. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to do that. The schematics. I should be able to get the schematics at the moment. Okay. I think might work on a different project. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess if we wanted to, we could do like maybe a better example of like launching into somebody's prison. I don't know how much work that would be. We'd have to download somebody's prism or whatever prison thing and then kind of stick it in front of this. I guess it would have to be the nether side, but if you want to do the opposite, you'd have to put this machine in the nether.
I mean, I do have another version.
You do? Really? Like, does it? And it does, it goes, you can store up enough freeze charges to make the bug happen?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, if you want to record that one, just kind of record it, then we can always mention that, because I think most spaces are in the overworld. I guess people could avoid this by putting their base in the end dimension, but I guess you could try to launch it through the end, but that would be harder. Well, I guess, yeah. I guess that the bug still appears with end portals. Seems like a portal related thing.
Let me make sure that it still even works. The one that you put in the nether.
Nether design.
I'd have to make some edits to it. It's a design that only uses 1 breeze.
Oh, I mean that's fine if you use 1 breeze. I think I just need a recording to like kind of show like there is another design. Therefore, you could attack overworld bases.
Oh.
In theory, it's not like it's needs to be working. It's more of like just kind of showing that it's possible. Looks like there is some information about the Steam controller. Latest news about the Steam controller 2. There's an article. I wonder if I can have it read this article to us. Will it read the article? Let's see.
Valve has good news and bad news on Steam Machine and VR headset release. Valve updated its Steam hardware FAQ to share some good news and bad news about the highly anticipated Steam Machine, Steam Frame VR headset, and Steam controller. The new Steam products were originally announced in November. Let's start with the good news for gamers. Valve confirmed that it still plans to ship all 3 products in the first half of 2026.
Oh, it was the first quarter, now it's
And
the first
the bad
half.
news, due to the global memory shortage, the company still can't share any specifics on pricing or launch dates. You may also like, from the Steam hardware FAQ, stay connected with the hottest stories of the day and the latest entertainment news.
Oh, this is some
By clicking Sign Me Up, when we announced these products in November, we planned on being able to share specific pricing and launch dates by now. But the memory and storage shortages you've likely heard about across the industry have rapidly increased since then.
Wow.
The limited availability and growing prices of these critical components mean we must revisit our exact shipping schedule and pricing, especially around Steam Machine and Steam Frame. Our goal of shipping all 3 products in the first half of the year has not changed. But we have work to do to land on concrete pricing and launch dates that we can confidently announce. Being mindful of how quickly the circumstances around both of those things can change. We will keep you updated as much as we can as we finalize those plans as soon as possible. A lot of gamers are excited about the upcoming launches. But without knowing the price, it's hard to know how excited to get. The global memory shortage has caused huge price increases on critical memory components, as AI data centers buy up RAM. The
Data
shortage
centers.
is complicating releases in the mobile, laptop, and gaming markets. The Steam Machine is an alternative to both gaming consoles and expensive gaming PCs. It's a new type of console that offers the versatility of a gaming PC, only with a much lower price. As Mashable previously reported, the Steam Machine will be 6 times more powerful than the Steam Deck and is able to play your entire Steam library, including AAA and indie titles. As for the Steam Frame, it's a new VR headset and an alternative to the Meta Quest. The Steam controller is an update to Valve's previous controller. The Steam Frame VR headset and controllers. Credit: Valve. Topics: Virtual reality gadgets, video games. Timothy Beckworth is the tech editor at Mashable, where he leads.
I think that's the end of it. Oh, is it? Oh yeah, I guess it is. Oh, okay. So now they're saying the first half of the year. The thing is, like, the controller should have any memory in it. I don't think a controller would have like a memory, like RAM in it. I don't know. Does anybody know? I wouldn't think so. Is that the actual controller? I thought it was. Maybe that is it. Oh, because it's 2 joysticks. Where's my controller? Yes, my controller has 1 joystick. So it has like 2 of everything. Let me see if I can find a picture for you guys. Okay, so this is what it looks like. Huh. So right now, my only concern is like maybe it's a little bit hard to reach these buttons, but it looks like they're all kind of an arc because your hand would be here, and then your thumb would kind of like rotate on this arc here, and then you could kind of operate each of them. I just wondered this would be a little bit too close. I don't know. It all looks pretty good. Yeah, this is actually a pretty good layout because this thing takes up a lot of room. This thing takes up a little bit of room. This thing takes up like the least amount of room. So they kind of stuck this between the two. As your fingers kind of rotate, like your thumb rotates, and it can easily reach this. I don't know what about. I'm guessing they have some buttons on the back of it. Someone put a keyboard there. That could be the back of it. Oh yeah, the back has 2 buttons. The back's even gonna have more buttons. Oh, they show. Oh, there it is. Yeah, so my controller only has 1 big button this side, 1 big button this side. This has 2, which would be nice. Cause yeah, the way your fingers do fit. Do they have 3? Or that's just 2 buttons up there, okay. Yeah, cause that's... So I think I don't like the Steam controller. It's like the buttons are a little bit hard to push. Some of them are hard to push. They're very, like it gets really hard. I wouldn't even call them like tactile, it's not. Like it actually takes a lot of effort to me to do the crouch and the jumping. That's why it's nice to have that on the foot controller. But yeah, then we'll have 2 buttons down here. I'm already excited to reprogram my controller. Hopefully it's actually better, not worse. I wonder what type of cord it is. I think we did look at that. I think it was like I think it's like Bluetooth or something. I think it's also oh yeah, there's like a charging thing that goes right here. I mean, I think you hook it up like directly. It's magnets, so I think. Just trying to think what happens. Like, is there any problem with the cords? Oh, they actually have a hole right there. Maybe you can hook it up directly. So my controller is having problems, so I just hot glue gunned it so that the cord never falls out. Well, I guess we just have to wait until it comes out. We can think about it all we want, but until it's out, I won't be able to play with it. I was wondering because they first said that it was going to come out in the first quarter of 2026. Well, first quarter I think is like the end of March, so we'd only have like a month and a half. And if they're not going to come out with the controller until they can come out with other things, well, other things need RAM. Yeah. Is that my computer? Is that my computer? Anyway, put a button down. Oh, yeah, I do have a button held down. Apparently. I don't know which one it is. Looks like it's the 1 key. Huh. Maybe it's something with my controller. Okay, I think I fixed it. I was just pulling some I was just pulling some extra super glue. Not super glue. What is it called? Hot glue. I was pulling some extra hot glue off my my controller. Did this button here? Can you guys see that? Maybe push it away. That button here goes for the 1 key, but somehow I must thought it was stuck down or something. I did modify my controller a little bit. Inside I opened up and put in some padding to make it easier to push buttons. But it's still way too hard to push these buttons. Especially these 2 buttons here. The other ones I made like super light. There's also spam clicking. And then I also got buttons on. This is a D-pad. And then there's buttons on this which are obviously really light. Like just tap it. So nice. This one's a little bit hard to push, but I just use that for that. And then scrolling is a little bit annoying. It's the keys in the back. For some reason I couldn't get the speed right, so I had to like slow it way down. And I don't really this key I use this to switch Windows applications. But yeah, I guess for the most part, there's this key too. It's a little bit hard to push, but at least I'm pushing with my thumb, which is pretty strong. Also this key too, just for my chat. But most of the keys are quite easy to press. I do got these macros. Those are easy to press. It's just these 2 keys, which kind of stinks because these are the ones I use quite a bit. And I don't know. My guess is they're probably gonna be the exact same thing on their new keyboard or the new controllers, but I'd like to think that they would make them better. Okay. So, what were we doing? I guess we were getting the world download. I guess I gotta get the world download from this actual server. So everything is correct. I guess we can do that now.
I added the Nether one to the Google Drive
Oh.
inside the structures folder. If you want to do that.
Okay, just like an NBT file,
Yeah.
like the structure block file. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I can add that one. Okay, let's go back onto the server and we'll make a zip file and see if we can download it, because I think it'll just be easier just to download the exact world that we have right here. And that way all the portals are in the right spot. We don't have to do it all over again. Let's see if we can actually download this world. Pearl launch flat. Then I do. Let's just do size check. Let's see what it says. Calculating size. Oh, okay. 300. Oh, it's 300 megabytes without being zipped. Well, that's not bad. How do I actually zip it? Oh, I think I have to go to archive. Well, what is archive actually gonna do? Let me see if I can find it. Pearl. No, there's only one. Okay. Well, maybe let me just download it. See what happens. Download. Download ready. Click here. Okay. Quest folder was not found on the server. Actually started. Actually. Oh, it says it's downloading. Okay, I'll just let it finish. Up here it says it's downloading. I don't know what that was all about. Okay, then you said you put the other thing in the other thing. Let me grab that before I forget. Okay, so you say the files are inside the generated folder or whatever, where the structures are.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so it says Breeze 2x, Breeze 2z, Breeze less x, Breeze less z, multiple breeze, another. Download. Okay, so I think it completed. We should be able to upload that. I guess we'll leave this world up for now. Oh, wrong button. And I think the next thing we'll probably set up so we can actually run some tree test. I did run the other tree test. You know what I really need to do is just put on a whole bunch of a whole row of trees. How'd that work? Actually, no, what I should do, I should just choose one tree. Choose one type of tree. And then test it. Because what we essentially need to do is we need to... I kind of want to figure out what's the best height for the second TNT. I wonder which tree should test it on. What's the most common tree that somebody will throw? Oh yeah, ran their Twitch ad. Okay, I'm not sure. I guess I can look at some of the results and then guess. Streams are frozen. Okay. Hopefully, only on that end there, Wildy. Okie dokie. So let's start uploading this file before I get confused. We got Ender Pearl launcher machine. Okay. That one is 300 megabytes. We'll upload that one first. And then we need to, within that one, then we need to upload individually, or how is that? That folder has that in there. Okay, I don't really need this folder anymore. Okay, we just down this one. Uploading these one at a time. Okay, and this, you said the structure blocks are correct, so I can grab the structure blocks from here. No, not that one. So these... I wonder if I should provide them all as individual or should I just upload them all at once? I think it'd just be easier if I do them all at once. World download. Okay. And then done with that one. Upload all of these. Oh, they are all individual. That's gonna be kind of annoying. I wonder if I should just upload the whole folder, maybe. Might be easier. What if they can't? Will they let you upload a folder? Nope. It still does them all individually. Well, we tried. Schematics. Oh. Well, it'll take me a little while to upload all these. One at a time. We did ZX, X and Z. Then final multi. Oh yeah. And that's the last one. Had to grab all the links and move them over individually. Anything else I'm forgetting? Okay, so these are all the files we got saved. What was this called? Final. I think it's called like final. So alphabetical should be here. Oh yeah. The whole folder was called correction. I don't know if I actually upload the folder. I don't see it. Hey Lodge, how good is it? Brings so many memories. Yeah, I love playing the Minecraft music. Final. Pretty chill. Okay, so we uploaded the world download and all of the schematics. That's the main thing. And I got links for them all. Good. Okay, so which tree? I guess we can look at and see which tree produces the most. Like I said, I did run the test for these trees last night. But like essentially what I need to do is I need to figure out if I move the TNT height, if we can get more logs per hour. The only way I can do that though is if we run some really long and precise tests, I'm pretty sure. So I don't really want to run on every single tree. The thing is, if I were to guess like what tree people would actually use, it'd probably be whichever tree produces most wood. Take a look at the screenshots. Oh my goodness. Do I really have to hit shift exit every time? I wonder if I could just make it so every time I click exit, it's just shift exit by default. Okay, I'll see you at N99. Rewatched the like through YouTube 4-5 times unironically. really make a new one with grass blocks or get most items that way. Yeah, might. We did an end sky block one recently. And I'm gonna put that up on YouTube. I'll probably put it just into one video, just so people a little bit easier to find. But yeah, that one I had a lot of fun with. And yeah, maybe we'll do an overall one eventually again. Skyblock is fun. It goes by really fast though, so a little bit tough for me because I either have to like turn off the server in between recordings or I just have to do like a single player, which I'm not really like. I'm not into like the whole challenge world thing. There's definitely YouTubers out there that focus on that. Yeah, it's just not my style, but it is fun. Okay, so this is a Azalea that produced about 2,200. Acacia produced 2,600. And okay, that's potato farms. I wanted to run the test potato farm again. Jungle produced 2,300. 1,600 for that one. 1,300. $1,400. 2,250. 1,260. Okay. Okay, so what was these other ones? Target. 2,230. 2,600. The 2,600 is the tree farm that produced the most. How can it be possible? How is that possible? You tell me acacia tree, out of all the trees, acacia tree produces the most logs per hour. I mean, it looks correct. It looks correct. I mean, that still boggles me. The acacia tree produces most logs. Must have to do something with it, like growing kind of sideways. Because it goes sideways, it's closer to the TNT, and therefore I get more of it destroyed. But it even did better than the Azalea. Maybe just puts in more logs. That's the other thing, we could be biased. Because we could be biased towards trees that grow sideways. Which are gonna... I guess we should finish the rest of the trees first. Which trees are next? Which trees are next? I know we gotta do the cherry tree. I guess we could set that up. I don't know which one's after cherry tree. I know we gotta do some 2x2 trees. But 2x trees are not gonna be too good. Sapling. Because we did acacia, bamboo doesn't. Birch we didn't do cherry. We didn't do 2x2s. We did jungle, we did oak. Can't see what the rest are. But yeah, let's just try cherry. It should be fine that there's dirt in there, it shouldn't matter. Oh, we didn't do mushroom. Yeah, well, mushroom might be a good test, but oh yeah, we should do mushroom, right? We haven't did any mushroom because we checked. Yeah, I guess we should do mushrooms actually. Mushrooms are gonna be weird. Like essentially, we're just testing to see if this actually works because we changed some stuff. And we did mushrooms first, but then we changed some stuff, so now we have to go back to do mushrooms again. Let's do red mushroom. Okay, there should be enough skylight block that it works. I might have to... I think this might have to be filled in with water. What's the light level requirement for? $13. Let's see if it grows without this. Oh, it still grows. What is the light level requirement? Oh, what do we? Oh, that's not the middle. This is the middle. Oh no. I got that wrong. Light level 12. I think 12 will be fine, right? Oh no, let me just remove all of this. What is the light level? Still grows, okay. Must be 12. When these extend, they do let light through. I don't know if it matters. 2 blocks this way, 2 blocks that way. Any corner, I think on this one affects it. Nah, shouldn't be timed. Okay, so we're gonna do red mushroom. We'll see if the red mushroom causes any problems. What are the other trees? I guess I should check. Can I even check? Do I have another one of these worlds? No. Nope. But we'll check red mushroom because So that could be problematic. It could just happen to destroy the block underneath. Well, we'll see. So run that one. Let's pick another Minecraft. Play. Okay, then you lower down. That down. Then take sprint. Do some booming. And I don't think there's anything I need to think about, is there? Counter, black. Turn Shabak in. Must have. Oh, because I left the world. Okay. So that one's doing a red mushroom. Doing just fine. So we'll go above this one. We'll look straight up in spectator mode. Make it smaller. We'll do tick freeze. And we'll reset this. Do tick sprint. And we'll sprint for 300 days. But before we do that, we need to set up this one here. Okay, drop it down. Drop that down. I did record that with all, whatever. Okay, so we got one tree farm there, and then we got 2 tree farm here. So now we need to change this one so that it will be. We need this one to be a brown mushroom. Oh, it looks like Twitch's scheduled ads coming up in about 10 seconds. You guys can use that time to grab a drink, grab a snack, grab a stretch, use the restroom. And we're gonna try to set up this world so we can test, see if it's gonna blow up. We have normal mushrooms in here because we're trying to get all mushrooms and trees to work. Okay, so this is gonna be a mushroom. It's gonna be brown. I should double check. Doesn't really matter. Maybe I'll keep up, I think. Oh, I guess I could speed it up. Sprint. I guess we should do the same here. Tick. Step. 1 second. 1 second. Okay. That looks kind of funny. This one's ready to test. Now we need to get this one ready. Brown mushroom. Counter attack. 4,000? Is it really that much? 4,500 miles per hour. There it goes. Dispensers can go at twice, or droppers can go twice the speed of hoppers, right? So you should only worry if the total farms items per hour are over 18,000 per hour, I think. That looks good. Turn off that. Okay, so we put in the brown mushroom. It looks like it's working. I guess I might as well change this out for normal dirt, just to see if it makes a difference. Because supposedly it should work with the normal dirt. I think the newest changes. The dirt is stronger than Nilium, and we used Nilium there before, but it could be something that breaks it. Okay, so that's good. We lowered down our render distance. We took sprinted. Yeah, we did sprinted. Good. Now we'll go above the farm, not to create any lag. Okay, now we'll freeze the game and then we'll sprint it for 100 hours. This should give us a kind of idea if it breaks or not. So, oh, we also need to reset the counter reset. Okay. We reset this one. That one will turn on. Let's check this one. Yeah, okay. Okay. So we're gonna test the brown mushroom and red mushroom, see if they work in that farm there. Hopefully we get some good results. But yeah. We have been streaming for about 5 hours, so we're going to end the stream by raiding a fellow Minecrafter that is streaming here on Twitch. So stick around, guys. You can join in on the raid. I think I forgot to send out announcements today. Well, hopefully in the future I'll remember to do that. We'll find somebody. While I'm getting the raid going, drop a follow here if you guys haven't already. Doesn't cost you anything. We are getting close to the 50,000 follower mark, which is a huge milestone. We're also getting close to 500,000 subscribers on YouTube. So sub over there if you haven't. let's raid Domino Effect. He's working on a creeper farm. See how that goes. Doing on his hardcore Minecraft world. Raid. Looks like doing some end city raiding at the moment. Looks kind of spooky. Yeah, got that raid going. If it doesn't die in its hardcore world. As always, when we do these raids, get all you guys to copy the raid message you see there in chat. Copy that, paste it into his stream. Throw in some cool emotes you guys have as well. For me, my next stream will be tomorrow, Sunday. We'll probably be playtesting. We're on Sunday streams. We're playing with supporters on the sub server. We're doing a challenge world where it's like more hard early game Minecraft with some mods. And if you're a supporter of mine, you guys can join in the playtesting or see if there's any problems before we start it up officially. Yeah, then I have to think about making a short video kind of explaining the new season and letting everybody know about that. But that'll be tomorrow. Let's head over there to Domino Effect, drop a follow, and I'll see you guys. Bye-bye.